Welcome, Fengit. How are you doing? Good to have you on board with us today. Um, can you help me make a game? So I can help build in that sense. Scripting, not so much, unfortunately. I'm still kind of learning the ropes to scripting. Are you any good at scripting? Because the ideally, I want to put a team together. So I've got myself as a builder, Angel as a builder. We've been putting this together alongside for the collector update. Um, oh, you're good at building too. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, we are looking for a team of builders and a team of scripters. I kind of dabble slightly. I'll show you. Let me just jump onto Streamlabs real quickly, and I will show you what I've been making. You change that setting to summer. No, that's not going to do it. Which one is it then? Yeah, there we go. So this is Collector, which is currently out on Roblox. But we have a quest system, we have leaderboards, we have a memory match. Let me do test. I'll show you. I mean, I'm getting there with the scripting, don't get me wrong. I have had to have a bit of help here and there, like getting this data store ready, collect the collectible data store. That was horrible. So I had to actually get another dev to help me out with that. But it's all working now, as you can see. It all loads badges. Every single image you see is linked to a Roblox badge as well. And I think there's over 100 of them in the game now. We've got the current beach event going on. A counter script. Exactly. Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? It is one of those things. You have to be in the right mood, be able to start go through scripting. Yeah, so you can see here you have to go around the map finding all sorts of items. If I touch it, there's the sunglasses. Currently, I haven't found them. If I go and touch the sunglasses, you'll see, bang, it changes to found. Badges go up. Obviously, I've already got the badge, so it won't come up in the corner that I get a game badge. Yeah, got quests. This system took ages to make, but finally it is out and working. And so we've got the store. Because I own all the game passes, there's not going to be anything in the store. Can I add you? You certainly can. Let me just grab my go to there, Roblox. Type it in. So www.roblox.com/users/163. There we go. Want to make a still a meme game with me? What do you mean by still a meme? Sort of when we sort of do the genres of collectors, simulators, tycoons. But no, let me know what do you mean by steal a meme game? Definitely intrigued by the name. Let's give Memory Match a little go. Make sure that's still running nicely. Oh look, it's grabbed a new badge that I added today. That's good. I love the badge map. I mean, yes, and I mean, yeah, I would love to, like, but then at the same time, I'd love to also make a unique game. Like, what inspires me to become a developer is I used to play Bee Swarm. Everybody knows Bee Swarm Simulator, and I want to be that new developer that sort of on it just disappeared. And they left the sort of the simulator side with nobody, no proper quest systems or anything like that. So that's why I've been sort of working on this guy myself, the quest master, and yeah, this is just like a test game. Sort of, we're making it proper, and we want it to work spot on. But at the same time, we're all sort of just learning the studio so that we can then really go away and make like a proper, unique, one of a kind Roblox game that hopefully will climb the leaderboards. That's our that we've had a few ideas. I mean, I'll give you our lowest idea. This is marked like the very bottom of the pile, and then we've got loads of other ideas on the Trello. But our lowest idea is a berry simulator. So basically, same kind of form as Bee Swarm in the sense of you've got fields and quests, but instead of you using bees and pollen, you have to go out and collect fruit and berries. And so basically, like for instance, I'm going to use Bee Swarm as an example, but obviously we would want to make it our own system, our own game, our own NPCs. But just taking for instance Black Bear, where he would say to you, go to Dandelion Field and get me 400 pollen. Instead, we want to do it where Black Bear would turn around to you and say, go to the strawberry field and get me 60, pick me 60 strawberries and bring them back to me. On that kind of concept. They're the kind of games that we're looking to build. But as I say, that's our lowest of the low, like the lowest part of the pile. Let me just go and have a look at our friends list. Requests. Just let me know what your name is, please, because I have far too many requests. So yeah, that is Collector. It is currently out. You see, we've had 20. Wow, we've gone the wisdom because the wisdom is so yeah, 25 people have stayed for more than, I think the first save after joining as a new player to the leaderboard is 30 seconds. So not too bad at all. And that's what badge map looks like. Yeah, I know, right? What a headache. Anywho, let me swap Streamlabs back to the Castle Studio. Let me jump on here and we're looking for Aggie. Man. You would think they'd put them in order. No, it hasn't seemed to have picked it up. What's your full username? I'll add you manually. Do you know, it's really weird. It's just talking about my idea, and up pops a very similar game called Fruit Forager. Weird. My PC is listening to me. Anyway, what's your name on Oh, hold on a minute. Let's see. Notifications. No, I haven't got any notifications or anything. Go back to friends. If you add search up this underscore 57356. There we go. Search that. Hopefully that will bring you directly to the profile. Okie dokie, let's have a little look. Let's see if yeah, there we go, got ya. Boom. While we're here, I'm also going to ignore every single other one. Although I feel like that may take a very long time for it to figure that out. Ah, there we go. Yay, my friend requests is empty again. Right, so may have to add you as. See if you can join. If you can't join, let me know and I'll add you as a trusted friend, because at the moment Roblox is figuring out it's safe for all ages to play. I mean, I've just shown you the game. It's like any other Roblox game. You go around and collect items and get badges, but apparently Roblox need to work it out. Chaotic Fire, welcome. How we doing? Good to have you on board. How's your day been going so far? Let me turn the telly off. I only just noticed that that's actually on. My bad, guys. Oh, nice, nice. Let me show you. This is Angel's Castle. She worked very hard. Very, very hard. So I'm just sort of modeling it now. So see, this is what it is, and we're now putting it into more blocks. Sorry, less blocks, so it's easier to load on our Roblox game. But this is Angel's Castle. Every single block that you see was placed by her. An amazing castle. A sneak preview before it even reaches the game. So you got, it is based on sort of Minecraft theme. So you will notice sort of Minecraft resemblances, like the torches, the anvils, the glowstone torches. I think it's absolutely lovely. So yeah, this is the downstairs. Obviously, we've still got some decorating to do. And Angel, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. Good to have you on board. And then going on to the upstairs. Again, we're going to be putting some decorations into the hallway, but absolutely brilliant design. Love it. And here is the one of the main rooms. Again, Minecraft themed. Absolutely love it. Love the little pictures on the walls. These chests do open. But they will open when they're in the main game. You got another floor going up again. I don't actually think I've been up here. Oh, yes, I have. And this is the bedroom. Again, looking absolutely brilliant. Absolute masterpiece. Look at that. Admire that, ladies and gentlemen. Invite me to the game. I have that already. No, I don't, because it's cleared it. Oh, you're a coder. Wow. Nice. I mean, yeah, we're both. I mean, I dabble in scripting, mainly a builder. Um, Angel's full builder. Um, and yeah, we're just looking for, what are we looking for? We're looking for a graphics designer, a scripter, and then just more to the build team. I'm just getting that invite link for you now, FN Kids. Where's Roblox? My phone likes to hide a lot. Got it. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Fire. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that a lot. If you're on Discord, I'll add you on Discord, and we'll definitely have a little chat. Just let me know if it lets you in, FN Kid. If it doesn't let you in, it's because it's currently set to certain maturity. Is it maturity? Wait, yeah, MATURITY. Those are set, so got to wait for Roblox to figure that out, unfortunately. Right, back to, where were we? That we were on this one over here. Lovely. So we're just reducing the part load on the main server at the moment. Right. Bear with me 1 second. I need to go sort the doggies out. Okie dokie, and I'm back. So, let's jump back into here. And let me know, guys, at, so what's the time now? It's 11:30. At 1 o'clock, we will be jumping onto a little bit of scripting. You guys can tune in on how every night an update goes out for collector. So why not join us tonight and see how behind the scenes works, how it all gets added. It's a very straightforward system with how it's all set up, so should be interesting. But for now, let's get some more of this castle just downsized on the amount of parts that are being used. Hi Angel, welcome, good to have you on board. Grandma will give you my Discord. Awesome, brilliant, thank you, much appreciated. No, so basically, I'll discuss it more on Discord with you, but this game here, where is it? This one right here, Roblox Studio. This one. This is just our starter game. This is not going to be. I mean, this will always be available and will always get bigger and better. But this is just the foot in the door. Where I'm dabbling in actually building a game. So. Oh yeah, I usually call Angel anyway. I've always called Angel Angel all the way back for years. But yeah, so as I was saying, this is our game at the moment, but this is not going to be our only game, shall we say? So with that said, I will explain more on Discord because we've got I've got a big Trello with an idea, but I know I've looked into making the game, and there's no way I'm going to be able to do it solo, like scripting wise. So yeah, but it's unique, very unique. Open source tools dev, welcome. Good to have you on board. Yo, do you test games? I made a game in 3 days and want real review of it if you are able to, obviously. Yeah, if you send me let me see, is this working? Just 1 second. Just gonna Discord. Is the bot working? Or is it gonna make life hard? Gonna make life hard, of course it is. Okay. How bot. Custom Discord. Copy. YouTube. My channel. Live stream. Mute that so you don't hear me over and over and over again. Paste. There we go. Does game link work or not? So the game link will work if your account is a certain like in a certain bracket for maturity. This is just they're figuring it out at the moment, just because it's such a new game. If you do want to play it and it doesn't let you play it, you're saying about your game link. If you join the Discord that I've just sent in the, let me send it again. So that's our invite link, discord.gg manjuk 9 EPM. If you join that Discord, send me a DM. I won't be able to do it tonight, but I'll be able to stream it tomorrow about the same time. If that's sort of suitable. Oh, yay. Now we're pasting Discord's links into parts. Clever. Oh, there we go. Oh, sorry. Hold on. No, you misunderstood the person named Angel. It's Angel. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. We're being sneaky. Look, there's extra parts down here. Sneaky, sneaky. Don't want to miss them. I bet you there's going to be one over there as well, yeah. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, I see. Whereas I guess to you, I just call Grandma Angel. Known by many names, Angel. Many, many names. I deleted an extra one. Follow Grandma, it makes her smile. Yay. Coming along nicely. Also go by Fawley. Yeah, Fawley, Angel, Fallen Angel. Grandma, Angel the gamer, Grandma. Gamer, Grandma. Back in my day, I remember Fallen Angel. Many, many. Um, I'm just going to start getting some stuff ready for collector. Let's go to creations. Summer events. Match page. Right, can you have them top stairs match the colour and stuff of the ones in the tower so it looks better? I can't remember how to do that. Yep, that's absolutely fine. I certainly can. You want these ones to look like the ones upstairs, yeah? Or, sorry, the other way around. You want these to look like these. Just while we're here as well, this will help you in future. And if anybody else is watching, then if you click the part up here, properties, it will now tell you the brick color or the color pastel mode, like the numbers and the material. So you can be like, so it's the material is wood. And if I literally just copy that number, now go over to the part that I want to change, all you have to do is pick a part. So you see this one here is the one it has selected. So we're going, right now it's concrete, but we know that it was wood. So we're going to select wood. You see the texture change. Color, we're just going to paste the color that we wanted anyway. Bang. There we go. I think that was actually correct. Yeah, middle one would have been that color. So we'll leave that color like that. Oh, was it not that one? Sorry, let me return that then. There we go. But that's the example. I mean, you might be able to jump in and do it now. Just use the property settings. And you see there, the color for that one is 180, 44, 100. And the color for that one is 121, 97, and 67. I'm looking around for the dot. Oh, there she is. Hi. Which one was I on? This one. Finish this one. Uh-oh. No, it was this one. Number 2. Yeah, cool. Oh, I see. I see. That color. Lovely. There we go. She's on it like a chicken bonnet. Right, where was I? I think all the walls are completed. Side. It's just the old roofy roof on this now. Castle roof. New areas coming out in Collector today. No spoilers, Angel. You already know. Oh, no, wait, it's already out, actually, isn't it? Is it already out? Yeah, it's already out. Beehive. Was released earlier. Duh. Night's update that nobody knows about. Wonder what tonight's update will be. Stay tuned. In 1 hour's time, we will be putting together today's update. The Collector. Jump in the old scriptaroo. Add 5 new collectibles. To where though? That's the question. Okay, upper 2. Let's check. Hopefully, we've done it all in one. Angel's probably like, what in the... And there we go. Upper Tower 2 is modelled. Go into the whole castle. So let's see, what have we modelled so far in today's stream? This is how much progress we have made. This is modelled. This is what we need to still do. So we're getting there. We've done the whole bottom floor apart from the stairs. The stairs are ready to come out. I just need I will take them out at some point. In fact, can we take them out now? We can't. Not yet. Okay. That's coming along nicely. Put that back in its place. The stairs that you're standing at, I'm assuming. Oh, I see. It's because it's all models in models in models in models. Okay. Stairs, and then a model, ungroup. All of these need to be ungrouped. Cool. Some models. Limestone. Oh, limestone. Concrete to limestone. And I want it to be. There you go. Sorted. I'll be moduling these stairs anyway. So that'll be all right. I'll leave the other ones until I actually model them, and then I'll just do it all in one. But there we go. That's what the stairs are going to look like. Hmm. Cool. Right. Just make sure we lock that again. Oh, Angel, yeah. One other thing. At the top, it says lock. You might find if you can't click on something, you need to unlock it. It's just, yeah, I'm just locking certain things so that they don't get damaged while I'm doing other bits, like a safety precaution. I realise that you may have been trying to actually do it, and you're like, why can't I click the stairs? That's probably why, because I had it unlocked. Yeah, so there I am currently making a thing where basically when you collect it, it will pop up saying, "Congratulations, you collected this." The other thing that obviously does let the user know is every single collected item is a badge. So if they don't see the badge thing pop up, then kind of on them. But we are also making like a little screen pop up as well. We don't want them to go invisible just because of the fact that one, they are just in the map as general decoration, and two, the quest. We always want them to be active so that when you can go and do your quests or um, the main one. I did sit there for quite a while, and we discussed it through. Of do we want them to hide if they're collected? Um, it does already run via, obviously the server deals with the touching, the server deals with the badge giving, and then the server also fires a client fires to the client script, which then deals with the GUI. Um, so yeah, we it would literally just be a case of adding a line in it, like it wouldn't take too much to add the disappearing. We did I did trial it, and I just thought, what if you have all of the items when you spawn in? None of the items are there in the map, and unfortunately, that just makes the map look empty. Um, However, we are also looking into like an option, so you can choose if you want to see if you want them to disappear or if you don't want them to disappear. So that obviously, if you choose yes, and then you think, oh, the map actually looks pretty empty, you can choose to have them still be there. That was the other alternative that we were looking into. But no, we'll definitely I'll definitely add the title. That's almost ready. I put it on the back burner while we were making the data store. Um, so I shall bring it back off the back burner if that is something you guys want to see. Of another sort of visual. Congratulations, you've managed to get the collectible. Might be able to reuse the GUI. I might be able to, yeah, I might be able to use the dialogue. What's it called? Oh bugger. Yeah, my dialogue. I don't know how to say my dialogue. GUI. GUI. The one thing I do need suggestions, which I ask everybody this, anybody who plays, anybody I speak to. Ways to, so obviously there's loads of ways at the moment in the game to be able to earn gold, but there aren't many ways spend the gold. Obviously, you've got the pets, but once you've got all the pets, there's that is literally the only system, I believe, apart from obviously buying gates. The only other system that uses coins, which obviously see the dilemma there, really. Yeah, it's just one big basically. The touch script is linked into two things, three things, four things. I've got the data store itself, which obviously fires out the information. I've got um the touch and badge handler script, which works through a module script of a badge map for basically every single system in the game. So the only thing that actually holds the collectibles is the badge map, and the badge map is basically everything. I'll show you the badge map 1 second, because we're going to be jumping into the badge map in about 50 minutes anyway, so why not give everybody a little sneak peek. This is the main, this is what handles everything, and I mean everything. So this is the only script that I will be sharing, but this is basically every single script, be it my coin handler, my coin giver, my quests. Well, you can see there, it gets the badge ID number, the part number that's in the actual world, like in workspace, the part that it's named in the data store. These should always be identical. Category, so which GUI is it in? That is for the GUI handler. So basically what happens is the GUI handler goes, right, they've collected red apple. It's in the village category. Label. Need to find red apple image label. They got it, so I need to put the got image there. Or when it first loads, they haven't got the red apple. So I go to the village category, the red apple image app, and I show the not got image, if that makes sense. Every time I add to this as well, the best bit about this is my memory match over here just watches every single one. So as soon as I add a new one, bang, that's another 5 new images into memory match. So that's something else that listens into badge map. Yeah, I think that's basically everything that listens to badge map, but badge map is the heart. This is what controls it. And basically it's like touch connect, and then it's just waiting for one of these names. And as soon as someone touches that part, it will fire into here and then start firing the rest of the stuff to the correct places. And the data store, which is actually, I don't know if I should. The data store. Oh, you can see there the collectible data store. This is how it basically prints. Then you can see down here, collectible, sending initial list to the client. The client is here. So it's now sent the total, sent everything it needs to this category, plus updated that. This one separate, you see 29, that's because I don't have the rusty key. Everything else I do, so it's 29 badges. Maze, I don't have any of them. Beach, I have 17 of them, and you can see it's all calculating every single total badge, but for each different category. And you know what I've forgotten to do? What an idiot. What an idiot. I bet you some players are fuming right now. Oh no. It's just a word confusion, but still, I bet you some people are well confused. There you go. Hive badges is what that's meant to say. Not maze badges, that's the maze badge. So yeah, that's basically how you can see like there, the total printer. This is the client script that is running the whole, every single collectible that displays on this GUI, every single text label that displays the that is all run by the total printer script. Yeah, it's a bit of a, it was a bit of a, it took me a very long time to make that. Let's just say that. It took a very, I mean, I very nearly smashed my PC. Let's just say that. The amount of bugs that I had coming up in here, it was like red, no, that didn't, okay, back, no, okay, oh, EOF, youth error, like, God damn it. But I got there at the end. The data store, I can't lie, I had to ask another developer to help me with because I couldn't understand. Basically, I have another the UI stuck. That, oh, hold on, yeah, that's a good point. I need to test that. Oh, sorry, I misread you. Do forgive me. It's 12:20 in the morning. I read that as UI's stuck. I was like, what do you mean? I'm going back through the studio like bug handling. Ah, a stuck GUI. Why could this be happening? Ah, the mind of a Roblox developer, eh? But yes, no, I completely agree with you there. Although to be honest with you, I quite enjoy it. I can't lie. I enjoy making like the whole anchoring to 0.5, and then you want your skew. The first thing you do is you anchor, then you build the sides, then you put your positions every time. But I love making GUIs, man. Oh, don't get me wrong, like I could probably make my UIs look a lot better, but like the concept of making them where you like have to get the frame and then you have to sort of, the first thing you have to set is the anchor point, then you'd go down to the size, and then you would put the positioning in, So, I mean, I've just made the UIs look generic simulator style, sort of that blue bog standard. You know what it is. It's a button to be pressed. Keep it. You know. But I see what you mean. I have thought about changing like the backgrounds so it's not so blue, having like the like the memory match cards, but have that as the backgrounds. Yeah, it could be. It's when it's when the scripting gets involved. That's when the GUIs start getting a bit like confusing. Although I think you add any script to anything, and that's just becomes it's just Roblox's way. Yeah, you'll see how badge map is set up in about 40 minutes time. No, actually, to be honest with you, we should really start now. Yeah, we're gonna obviously I can upload the badges at that time. So let's get on to the good stuff. Right, capture methods. We're done. We're done with that. We're done with. Cool. Working. I think that's working. So yes, it is lovely. All right, let's get cracking. Oh, the joys. So let's go over to our hidden little booth, and we want to go to Roblox decals. I hope there's no rule to say that we're not allowed to show these things, because I haven't even taken the pictures yet. Come on, let's send me one to school. That is gonna be. I mean, yeah, but I mean, I try not to hide them too hard. I always keep in mind that obviously, yeah, that is an ant. Came out as a. It's just because I've scaled it up. I'll scale it back down. There you go. Little ant. Nasty one though. That's a red ant. You want to stay out the way of him. Granted, also generate invite links for you. Ah. Yeah, I think everyone. Ugh, I really can't speak this evening. I think anyone can invite, but Angel's also an admin, so she most certainly should be able to. Can you help me build? In the collector studio, like in this studio here. No, unfortunately not. However, I'm more than happy for you to start up a studio, and then we'll sort of go from there on a team create. Excuse me. Currently, no one has access to this studio. As of next week, one person can have, if they want it, and that will be you, Angel. No, that's not a problem. So the first thing you would want to do, obviously, is instead of loading up Roblox, you want to load up Roblox Studio and then create your first place. Once you've created your first place, just start having a play around. Sort of up here are your basic functions. Insert a part there. There you go. You're going to move it around with these ones. You're going to scale it with the next one along. You can rotate it with the next one along. That's basically the fundamentals of building. And then obviously if you just think, well, if I get a piece and a piece and I put them together, what could I make? Well, let's make a wall. Okay. And then, I don't know, maybe I could make a bit of a pathway. So we'll come down there and then come around this corner like so. Just start having a fiddle about with it. But yeah, just have a feel about in the studio. Get used to the fun, like and then just start building something. Let me know what it looks like. Um, and we'll go from there. Definitely. If you want a hand or anything, obviously my Discord's always open as well. So Angel, you're gonna love where these ones are going. That was said with sarcasm. It's they're well, I'll let you work it out as we go through as we start adding it to the badge map. All will become clear. Hey. Now, this is where Roblox probably hates me. Can you believe I get banned regularly because of their auto thing? Apparently, like the other day, I got banned for uploading a image of a feather, an emerald feather. I had to laugh. Oh, sugar. Which one did we just do? No worries, Angel. Double check. Can we make any badges? No, of course not. God damn it. Gotta wait until 1 o'clock. 27 minutes and counting. Right, let's get all of these open. Olio, the badge mappio. Oh, Christ. Well, that was easy. 3, 4, 5. We go down, down, in. I have to wait until 1 a.m. to be able to, because I'm UK. Unfortunately, the badge reset time is 1 a.m. So I have to wait until then. But you're right. I do want to go to bed. But I got a game to upload. Okay. Let's activate. Can collide, can touch. Now I want to do the same to the red ant. Can touch. Shield next. Shield. And touch. Dagger. Badge reset time. Automate it. I can't automate it because the problem is, right, to be able to, I have to put the badge IDs here and here. And without, I can't get the badge IDs until I create them in here. That's the downfall. Otherwise, I mean, everything else, yeah, it can be. But those IDs, I mean, I could like, it's just to guarantee. Basically, when I did it at about midday in the UK, it doesn't guarantee to refresh on at midnight. So I asked some people and I said, "How do I guarantee that I can get?" And they said, "Well, the reset time's 1 a.m. So if you literally create them, basically the minute that timer resets, you'll be able to get 5 a day. Whereas if you leave it, sometimes on the back end, it doesn't reset the timer." Oh yeah, man, definitely, definitely. I'm definitely down for that. I mean, as far as like for collector, um, I don't really know where else it's going. It's sort of, obviously, I know I'm making another new area. Obviously, we got the castle coming. But like new systems, I am a bit stumped. I want a way for players to be able to spend coins. And I know that once we've got at least 200 collectibles, you'll then be able to rebirth, but you'll only be able to rebirth if you've got 200 out of however many there are in the game at the time. So minimum 200, and then obviously if we carry on adding collectibles and there happens to be like 400 in the game, you'd still only have to collect 200 of them to be able to rebirth and get a coin multiplier. But again, that's more ways for players to earn money, not another way for players to spend money. That's probably my biggest development idea at the moment. Is I wouldn't call it an idea because I don't have an idea yet, but the next goal is let's have players be able to spend their gold. Yeah, so at the moment, the only thing I didn't know how to go about it was the data store for the collectibles, because I already have a data store, right? I already have a massive, like, 1,000 line data store that basically controls. It used to be 1,000 lines because obviously it was doing a lot of get badge async this, do that, blah, 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 before I added the collectible system. So I had to, because I was basically asking Roblox to get, does the player have this badge 100 times? It was completely breaking the game. But yes, yeah. So that other idea was completely completely separate, and that would be the idea that I was talking about earlier. Would be a game released called what was it? Wait, let me get back. I can't go back to the Trello. Let me get it up on my phone. I got the name. It was Berry something. Berry. Got it written down. Just read it earlier. But I've closed the Trello on my PC. That's really annoying. Berry Quest Picker was the is the name that is put down on the Trello at the moment. Anyway, probably it might not be the name of it, but that's what I was explaining earlier, where you would go out in, like, you'd get a quest from an NPC that would say, "Go out and pick me 25 strawberries and come back for a reward," and then sort of he has a storyline, etc., etc., and you basically like Bee Swarm but berries, and basically you're foraging for fruits in fields and you're doing quests for NPCs, and that's the kind of aspects, that was the kind of idea that I was talking about earlier. But that would be a completely separate game to collector. I mean, coming to think, the main I know it sounds weird, but the main thing that I would need help with, like in the new game, would actually be on the quests, because I used to have another quest master, another quest, um, on the beach. And it was basically a coconut loving crocodile he used to be literally where this chest is now. But I just couldn't get, because of that guy, that's already got a quest and his quest manager, I just couldn't get the other quest manager. I couldn't get the two quests to work together. Either one would work and the other one would stop working, or this one would work and the other one would stop working, and I could yeah. So I think that that's definitely something that maybe we can sit down and look into together, like a multiple quests. No, we'll just have to. We'll definitely just have to have a chat and see, because obviously, Angel, I'm assuming that you'll be happy that when your castle gets released, a little builder board will go up somewhere. Basically saying that you're now officially a builder, a collector, as long as you're happy with that. Anyway, we're at Dagger, so we need to do. What was the last one? Oh dear. Ah, the snake, of course. Sorry, I do excuse the screen spam. Although I guess this is all part of the experience. How we update the game. No worries, buddy. Catch you in a bit. And thank you so much for tuning in today. Really do appreciate it. Just make sure I did activate Dagger. Yes, I did. Good. At least you'd. Oh God, that's a good point. I need to check my calendar. No, I don't. Oh, you had me worried there for a second, Angel. Lovely jubbly. Right. And that is all ready for the badge IDs. Let me just go through maze, black, red, shield, dagger, snake, dagger, shield, red, black. Yep. Just the IDs that we need now. Lovely jubbly. Okie dokie, so in about 5 hours, that is what I've managed to convert so far. I would say that is probably halfway. There or abouts. Thank you, Angel. It will just make the loading time a lot quicker. Oh, actually, you're right. Yeah. Sugar. Let me finish this, and then I'll still need to put the update out. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear. Right. Let's get back to badges. Yay. We can make them now. Welcome back. How we doing? Just in time to what's this? Gamer Games FR. Welcome. Good to have you on board as well. This is my Roblox game that we're currently putting together called Collector Simulator. So basically, the aim of the game is to run around like crazy, collecting all of the collectibles, and every single collectible equals a Roblox game badge. Lots of other little things to do as well, like the village coin has spawned. Here we go. Let's see. Is this gonna work? Well, I say, is this gonna work? Like it's not gonna work. Yeah, look at that. Boom. Get the badge. Gives us that, and Matt updates that to 1. Yeah. Are you a solo dev? Currently, yes. I have had a little bit of help from one developer for the collectible data store. However, I don't plan to stay as a solo developer. I do plan to get a team together. So yeah, looking for more scripters. We have got myself as a builder, got Angel as a builder, possibly FN Kid wants to become a builder. I do some scripting, but I don't I don't really enjoy scripting. I'll do it if I need to do it, but it gets very complicated very quickly. I more enjoy building UIs or like just genuinely building. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, your next collector update. We'll just check the logs. Save collectible failed to save. Did it now? No, it didn't. Did you try to save it twice? Naughty, naughty. Is it saving? Is it trying to do it twice? Already present. Oh, okay, good. There we go. Published to Roblox. Ladies and gentlemen, the update is live. Oh no, I don't build for stuff. I just build I build module. Well, if you mean like sometimes I will have this on. Don't get me wrong. But most of the time I like to just move around freely and just click blocks like this instead. That's my preferred, like, I use these little dots. But sometimes, like, if I wanted to make like a fence, for instance, then I'd probably set it to like 8, and then it should go. If I set this to 8, it should go like, oh, that's probably like 10 then. Maybe 12. Okay, 11. We'll get there eventually. There you go. So like in senses like that, I'll lock studs and use studs, but apart from that, I wouldn't really I'd just sort of freely do this. another thing that a lot of people forget about building. Say, for instance, I build a small, I don't know, let's just build like a really small house, yeah? Or even quicker, let's just build a stairway. Or, sorry, a stairway, what an idiot. A doorway. You're like, well, how's anyone ever going to fit through that? The point I'm trying to make is you can build really small. Simply group it as a model, pull the red one up. There you go. Now you got yourself an archway that you can walk through. So you don't have to build things giant straight away. You can build them in a more module size and then scale it up once you're finished. Obviously, just be careful with however you want it to look. But I only make UIs. Do you admin abuse? If you mean like, do I well, every day I do this. I reset my leader stats to make sure that anything that I've been testing during the day doesn't get poured into the server. In fact, I'll run one now. I like to make it as fair as possible. You see there on the leaderboard. I'm down here. Plenty of people above me. I enjoy it that way because you get to see who's actually enjoying your game. The good thing about I need to do it with this. The only problem is this person's not available. But if I ever get a hacker to try and take over the leaderboard, this leaderboard is designed. So you see user ID there. All I'd have to do, like admin abusing. I mean, when I hear admin abuse, I hear like abusing power, getting loads of money because I'm the developer. Is that like the wrong? Am I thinking of the wrong terminology here? Oh, so like, no, I can't run anything in the game because I'm the developer. The only thing that's in the game that requires me is the meet the dev badge. Everything else is independent. So the game does have rivalry systems like the talking of which, right here, you can go around and collect these, which they spawn for everybody. So it's like a race against every player. But no, I mean, I try to keep it as fair as possible. As I say, you get reward if I'm in the game and you're in the game together, then you get rewarded with a meet the developer badge. But like, I wouldn't jump in and just start giving people coins, or I'd see that to be pointless, really. If, in all honesty. I do enjoy when I join and I'm on. I do Why is the wisdom ticker not working? Coin ticker's working, yeah? Yeah, the coin ticker's working, so why is that not working? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Why is the wisdom? Oh, Christ. Well, that's something to look into tomorrow then. I have to look into the why is wisdom not working? Wisdom question mark. Didn't dancing. But I think that's going to conclude the end of today's stream. In fact, why is that doing that? It's going up, but very slowly. Interesting. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching today. Really, really, really do appreciate it. And we'll definitely be doing more of these streams in the near future. So don't miss out. Lots of behind the scenes to be seen. And thank you so much. See you later. Bye for now.